Good evening, guys. Yeah, anyone, I will put it. We don't do firsts on it. It's just, I think it just sounds ridiculous. Makes you look a right idiot. I don't ever do first because they'll always be disappeared. Right, good evening, guys. Hello and welcome. Tonight we are live. We have 6 routes. And I've been so busy getting myself ready, I've not even written down the routes that we're doing. What's the date today? It's the 19th, isn't it? 19th of the 6th, 2021. I've not even written down the routes that we're doing. That was drawn out. I've got them on a little post-it note. So it's... obviously, the first route is Hauptstrecke München Ausburg from last night's Colonel Failure's top 10 route stream. So that's happening. That's first. We have a nice selection of routes, actually. Some we haven't played for a while, I think. Some we have. But these are all drawn at random. Right. Okay. So, it's Hauptstrecke München Ausburg first. So I hope you guys are okay. No, that's okay. It's just that I just don't think, you know, you see all these people coming on saying first. Yeah, I get people mentioning going on the comment section on a video, go first. I delete it. And then I got someone else replying to it, goes, why have you deleted my first comment? And I just replied, because it's fucking ridiculous. Excuse the language. Right, anyway, let's say hello to who we got. Good evening, Laserjet. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Evan. Good evening, Julian. Welcome to the stream. Good evening, everyone else. Welcome to the stream. So, yes, tonight we are running. I'm in the back cave as well. I think. Am I in the back cave? Yes. Jack might even be on later. I don't know. He might be. Jack will come in and say hello at some point. So, let's get underway with... We're not doing... have you finished? Have you finished? Don't go all cutie-eyed on me. Don't. Stop it. You are the designated second man today. So you got to step up to the plate. Don't look at me like that. Sorry, just having an argument with Grogu. You bought the SEHs yesterday and you love it. The Southeastern Highspeed. Yes, it is really, really good. It is a really good route. I suggest you buy this Class 465 as well, because that goes with it absolutely brilliantly. Right, Grogu. Will you stop playing with the Force? Put that down. Right. Are you all sorted, ready for tonight's stream? That's a yes then. Right, okay. Let's get going on Hauptstrecke München Ausburg. Oh, I never worked with kids or aliens. Right. I've had project cars, don't even bother with it. Doesn't interest me anymore. Right. Okay, so we're up and running. Let's go. Are we going to continue journey? What was the one that I was going to do? S3. It was in journey mode, wasn't it? Speeding through life, expert handling, and it was that one. So we're going to do whatever that is. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So it's a damp and dismal day today down here. It's just started raining for the last couple of hours now. Been cloudy, tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. Busy day. I didn't get any of the videos done. I have to do them tomorrow because some of them are for this week. Right. So, the first of 6 routes. We should be able to complete the 6 routes. Drive this S-Bahn S3 service eastbound as far as München Hackenbruck. Begin. Oh, and look, it's raining. Oh well, carry on as you mean to start off as you mean to carry on. Oh, where are we off to? Hackenbruck, isn't it? Oh, we only 4 car? Don't know. We're on a 423. Where's the... Oh look, we've got a sand patch grade on here. So you want to go to Fizz. Route. Zug Verb. And it's an S3 service, isn't it? Wow, there's a lot of services in here. We've gone too far. Okay. I'll just do that one. I know it's not, but it'll do. Then we come out, lock the doors, stick the old windscreen wipers on. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We've got the light to go. I just need to find my lights. That's the horn. That's Sandy. Window heating. We'll stick that on. Headlights. High beam. Don't need that. Passenger lights. Yep, they need that. Everyone hold tight. This may be a bit rough. You've been warned. Yeah, they're not the fastest trains, Jack, mate. I know. Oh, Jack's at Dorchester. So, Jack's done a wild tour of the southern region today. Jack, who is one of my moderators, he's staying down in Weymouth for a few days, and yeah, he's done a nice little tour of the southern region. Well, the southwest. and he's been to pool. Unfortunately, I couldn't go because it was at last minute. He stopped. I couldn't go down to see him, so I had to prep for the stream as well. So I found out a bit too late. But yep, he's on his way back to Weymouth now, and he's hitting Dorchester any second now. Oh crap. Well, they say you've got to come in hard on the brakes. And as per usual tradition. Oh, one door, two door. No, three door. This unit does have selective door opening and closing. I thought they were trespassing then. Good evening, Carl. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. I hope you're doing okay. Actually, I guess I was kind of lucky with that one. Right. Let's see a decent put away. Only one tone horn. I'm determined to break that horn. 2.6 kilometres to Mysak or Maish platform 6. Do apologise for the spelling, I can't, or pronunciations. Hiya Red A Train, welcome to the stream. Yes, I have a PS4 Pro. I have two PS4 Pros actually. One for streaming and the other one for mostly playing other games and that. Yeah, I feel a lot better than what I did yesterday, Carl. Yesterday wasn't so great because I had a many airs attack and it tires me out a lot actually. And when I have an attack, it's just like I need to like sleep and just reset everything. And yeah, but I fell asleep yesterday afternoon. But yeah. Oh, we're vastly speeding there. I am looking at getting a PS5, but yeah, it just seems a bit, what you call it at the moment. So if you're wondering why the title is Ma H Chooses the Routes, well, she chooses the routes basically. She puts her hand in the little bag where I have all the routes stored. And she pulls out a route, a bit of paper with the route name on it, and that's how we do that's how I decide what routes are playing. Why's that just done that? Next stop is that one up there in the left. Yeah, no poll tonight. Hopefully we should have a poll on Tuesday, next Thursday. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I can't see it now. It's a shame that these 423s don't go all the way up on the route. I think I might have slowed down a wee bit too much there. Yes, it should be. It is on real-time trains, Jack. So I'm doing 3 different things at once here. Whoops, wrong door's opened. Esting platform 1 is next at 7:56. We're a bit late. Oh, excuse me. You want to come back? Here I am trying to get a shot. Getting barged out of the way. Yeah.
Mind the gap.
Where'd you come from? That in the game is what we call a Natalie. I could hear the unmistaken tones of whistling going on past through my back ears. Back ears, the rear of the earphones. Olching, platform 1, 1.2 kV. These are very good at acceleration, but stopping, they're terrible. That's interesting. That's progressive AI for you. I love it when sometimes some people grab hold of your car, or you know, it's the euphoria emotion sort of thing that sets in. Find it quite funny when they're dragging them along, sort of thing. Grobenzel is next. I really do apologise for murdering the German pronunciations. Oh. Ah, debug mode on. Top speed of these is 140 kilometers an hour. Nice. Aircon can. So hopefully I'm going to get the first kettle through here in the year. Well, this year anyway. Tomorrow. The U-boat steam loco from Swanage Railways coming up. Passing through Poole tomorrow morning early. Well, okay. So, any idea what route is next? I have to say, I can understand why Sam had this listed down as one of his top 10 routes. Obviously, if you're playing on the PlayStation, if you're playing on the PC. No, Carl, not Tees Valley. If you're playing on the PC and you've got all the other routes like what I have, then basically you'll have all the updates. You'll have the main Spessett Barn Dostos, you have the freight locos, you'll have everything. No, Bradley. No. Oh, hello. Great Western Express. No! So obviously we're now down into the yellow area on the frame rate. Because we're approaching München, or the outskirts of München. That's not in there either, Bradley. There's some nice routes. And yes, she did actually. The only one she didn't pick out was Hauptstrecke München Ausburg, because they said that was the one that I was going to play first. Or drive. I like this cosy curved seating, sort of discotheque sort of seating arrangement. München Langweed. So as far as I'm aware, next Thursday I will be streaming as normal. Next Friday should be LA Noire. And then, no, it won't be LA Noire because I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be out. I'm actually going to Reading and Didcot. So, first route tonight is Hauptstrecke München Ausburg, which this was the last one on Colonel Failure's top 10 routes to drive. That train's right behind me. Actually, where? How far is that train behind me? 100. 7 minutes. Oh, we got time. 8:22. Mammendorf. Oh, 8:12 now. So I was right. It was the Holzkirchen. Oh, that's where we're going. Oh, okay. München passing, platform 6. This is where it will probably get a little bit more juddery. That is a great unit, but it's just the braking on it. I just wanted to see that signal change. So basically we're heading into there, which is the start of the place where everything gets a tad busy. Like that. I had to do it, didn't I? Not paying attention. There we go. Munching Pouncing is right in front of us. It's like a little face, like a little emoji, like a startled emoji, that building in front of us, the yellow house, this signal box. If you look at it, it's like, oh my god, it's heading for me. Plus, the other thing as well, I think a lot of, which doesn't help, is that every single one of these PIS boards, how many of these have they got on in the game itself? I mean, how many around the station itself, this station? How many have we got? 1, 2, 2 there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 26 PIS boards on this station alone. So how much, you know what I mean, how much scripting or work goes onto that? How much does that add to the code or anything? That'd be interesting to know. That's just 26 on one station, roughly 26. Munchen Lane, platform 3. Plus you got all the red lights around you. I mean, this is a very good route, and I really do like it. I just kind of hope that at some point they can optimise the game as much as they can, and we can have at least possibly running certain timetables, if you know what I mean. Whether they leave that down to the preserve crew to do, so we can have like the ice train and the regional services, the ice train and the S-Bahn services, or regional services, S-Bahn and freight services. But you can't have more than 3, so sort of thing. Yeah, that's it. I don't mind driving it, to be honest. But yeah, I can understand what you're saying. Without the layers, it's just not. It's not the same. I mean, I drove the nice from Munchen, from Munich to Augsburg, and then I drove a regional one from Augsburg down to Munich. And it did cop out in a few places, but my PS4 didn't crash. kind of lucky. I mean, it's such a shame as well because it is a, well, it's absolutely huge. So the other thing is as well, I think these passenger information screens will be an asset of the station, or the station model. Thank you very much, Bradley. Tis. So we've got a nice train in the thingy over there. Oh, there he is. Now you can imagine this yard being literally full. Look at the size of it. I know, that's what she said. Mag, hop on. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Just got a trophy. Complete 150 passenger boarding tasks on Hauptstrecke München Ausburg. Oh, cool. Just picked up a trophy. Excellent. Now my train's here somewhere. Where is it? Well, there it is. Can you see it? München Hirschgarten, platform 2. Just realised how far we got to go. This is a hold on to your seats, everyone. The whole route has been designed really, really well, and I really do enjoy it. And I think this is how the route should be. I'm actually going to hit the mark. Okay, well, that's close enough. I mean, you've got a... Well, we'll do it with this, actually. Over here, I mean, we're going that way. Over here you've got the yard and you've got the access to it. I mean, look at all this. No, not we're going that way, sorry. I mean, basically you'll come out of there and you'll go up this way, isn't it? You go through here. I think there's a washing plant around here somewhere. You've got another train there as well. So, there's the washing plant. So, you've got the other station over there. So, it's absolutely amazing how they've done it. How they've done this is really, really good, and it's such a shame that we don't get the full effect of it. Good evening, Jack. How are you? That's what she said. Definitely, that's what she said. Managed to get back to Weymouth then. It's raining in game as well. München Donnersberg Brook. So we go live to aircon cam. I think this would be awesome with the 46, the 166. Waiting to be picked up. That's cool. What, you down with your parents? There's the ice train in the yard. You'll sleep well tonight. You travelled far, young lad. Oh, hello. Wrong one. Let's go nick off over there and have a look at the... There is a scenario for the ice train that you actually get to use this, which is pretty cool. No, not a scenario. It's a it's an actual service, isn't it? It's a timetable service. It says "Do not board." Can't you read? There's bits of track here that you'll never use. Yes, you saw the 313. Oh look, we've got another ice train leaving. This is the sort of thing that I like, is that you're driving like a suburban, like commuter sort of thing, suburban route. Oh hello, there we go. It's because this coming up to this bridge area. This is the up to, yeah, we're coming up to that point, aren't we, where all the lights are with the point work. Look, so yeah, that's a lot of signalling and AI looking at stuff going on in there. Yeah, that's they singled that as part of the cost control measures back in the 80s. That's when a lot of stuff of Weymouth disappeared. Where the what I was saying to you yesterday about the Jersey sidings and everything, how they've all gone, and where the B&Q and the big massive car park is at Weymouth, that all used to be railway sidings for the Jersey, for the Channel Island traffic and everything. It's all been ripped up. Lucky you just got that little bit of the Key tramway. And that should be it. It's not a good performance. If I get a gold out of this, I'll be surprised. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. Bronze. Oh dear. Oh, I picked up 13,000, so that's not too bad. My driving skills ain't very good with this. Yes, I mean I'm hopefully, well, I should be. I'll be getting up about 7:15 tomorrow anyway. Going down to see it through Poole. I'm not bothered whether it's going to be raining or not. So the next route that we are going to be driving, we're going to be doing a scenario one. It's something that I've been told the scenario is quite good. So, yeah. It's through Poole at 9:07 tomorrow. I don't know whether I'm going to go down a station because I suspect there'll probably be a few people down there and they'll be falling over each other because it's a steam engine from Swanage coming up. I'm not sure. There's one or two places where I might go, but it depends whether it's smoke box or tender leading. Yes, we are going on the Cathcart Circle line. And we'll be going. We're going to do around and around, run the Glasgow Circle in each direction while performing passenger duties. Apparently, it's quite good. I don't know if anyone else has played it, but it is nice to see it coming into Wareham because it will probably stop and they'll hand the token in at Wareham, I think. So Swanage have a little hut there. I think they do. I'm not sure. That's if Mr. Ben is watching, he can let me know. Yeah, it's a very nice stretch of land, stretch of line between Poole and Weymouth. Good morning. Today you have been tasked with operating several return services to Glasgow. To begin, prepare this train for service. Set the master key to on. Reverse it to neutral. Take a quick glance at the platform. Yeah, the doors are fine. I need to uneducate that. That's my favourite little... Whoa! DSD's on. You're thinking, oh god, he's doing another passenger route, he's got no chance. I have unlocked the doors. Right, set up the cameras. Passengers ain't that bright, are they? Lock the doors. Sticker in. Oh. Sticker in first, and we're off. Train brake to release. And we're off. Oh, I did have it open. So I think he's going round one way, we're going round the other. Now, I'm not sure if your custom liveries will show up in the scenarios. Oh, that's cool. If you come up to Poole, you will go to that bridge over the sorting sidings. All right. Do you know where you're going down there? Oh. Hello, Train Sim. How you doing? It is a bit. It is colder down here today. So we're doing one tour round, and then we're doing another tour back. Didn't notice that before. Welcome to Glasgow Central. Is that like a signalling centre box or something like that? Oh, hello. Ah, good. We'll have to use Google Maps. Okay. It's quite easy to get to. All you do is come out of the state on the platform you're on, the line that you go down to Weymouth. Come out of the exit on that side, on that platform side. Walk like as though you are still going down to Weymouth. Keep walking for about a couple of 100 yards, and it will be there on your right hand side. As on your right hand side, little footpath, and that goes on to up towards the bridge. Then that goes. The footpath leads down to the bottom of my road and down to the stadium. So literally, you're not far from where I live, to be honest. Hi, new model bus. Okay, Jack. So where are we stopping then? We are stopping at Pollock Shields in 900 yards. This must be Pollock Shields East. No, not emergency, you divot. So we are on 314203 and 314212. So eventually I've got obviously 314209, that is in BR blue, I will also have an SPT livery and the Carmine livery as well.
For your safety and comfort, this station operates a no smoking policy. This includes e-cigarettes.
This and Divergent are the two best scenarios on the route because you do the whole run almost. Yes. Divergent was quite cool actually, I quite enjoyed that. Might as well do a bit of DOO. Run, it's the Albanian Roses. So I've done one or two of the scenarios, but I didn't do this one because I thought it was a bit long. But I thought, well, you know, this is one of the routes where I will be doing, I will be staying until I've done all the 6 routes. So yeah, tonight. It's Saturday, you know. It's my biggest fan. Have you all seen the flying saucer? Sorry, the UFO. Sorry, crash landed. I haven't seen it yet, but I've got it. And when I next do the Neilston branch, I think it's on, I'll pop down there to do it. Oh, I thought it was what you call it one. Next stop is Pollokshaws East. You have, yes. I did see British Ace's video the other day. I watched that of him trying to find it. He's alright. No, not emergency, you didn't know. Oh. Yes, he found it, yeah. I think he might have had to read up where he found it because there was a break in the video. There's an awful middle part of the video where there's a break in it, and it sounded as though he was like really, really sort of munching on the mic. His voice was really distorted. I don't know why. Ah. Yeah, I pop in there from time to time. I know you've seen it, Bradley. Did you do the video on it? I'm sure you did. Oh, choo-choo. Like, too far for anything else. I thought it said wait 8:51. It's blimey, bit of a get back in there. I just love the noises of the doors closing, the interlocking on it. It sounds really good. Oh, okay. Good evening there, Len. How are you? I should not have done that, really, should I? I should have had the DRA on. Why am I stopping here? I literally braved taking my fingers off, switching that fan off again. There we go. I love that click. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing a lot better than what I was yesterday. Ah, that's why. So we're waiting for this little thing and that one to come across. Where's he going? Oh, there we go. We got the line already. Blimey, another one's just pulled in, look. Hello, Jack again. I'm back! Nothing on telly again. Evening. I'd be buggered actually if I got on that and then the doors closed. I was like, no, let me off. Going to go to Swanage instead. Oh, cool. Mount Flora is next. Well, I will be getting off and see the people flying up to the sky. Evening, he says at 9 AM. Yes. Hello, Peppy Mew fan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I didn't notice you come on. Good evening, Andrew. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Didn't notice you come on. Well, they're scared of what they've heard about Glasgow. Glasgow's okay, but I prefer Edinburgh, to be honest. Mind you, though, I can't say anything wrong about the Eastfield depot staff back in the 1980s and 1990s. They were fantastic. Gave us a tour around the works, everything. Brought us breakfast. I was only, what, 15 at the time? It would be about 1985. Where are they? Where are they? It's obviously not working tonight then. Oh, better close the door, haven't I? So maybe this is like a precursor to what this scenario. Maybe this is like a precursor to what Rush Hour looks like, sort of thing. Yes. Top and tail 66s a day, was it? Wow. Ah, okay, Peppy, me fan. Sorry, I didn't see you on at the beginning, so it'll only tell me when you pop up in chat, you see, so yeah. The passengers did look spooked, yes. So you've got another circuit. Yeah, we're going to be coming back this way. Oh, this is... Although it's only short, I mean, people are moaning about it only being 20... It's not worth getting because it's only 20 miles, roughly. I quite like it. It's intensive because basically you've got all the stops. You've got so many stops. How many stations is there on this line? Yeah, they did say what caused the passengers to do that. It's something to do with the way that sometimes they don't move out the way, and so they end. I mean, she just got on. They end up disappearing up there, sort of thing. Leave the door alone, you idiot! Not that one. No, wrong one. Oh, I see a button, I want to press it. Even if it says do not press, I will press it. It's just the OCD in me. Yeah, looking forward to the 313, but I've got a very funny feeling that, well, it's not coming till after rush hour. And I wouldn't be surprised if they add an actual layer into Brighton Main Line, so it appears as AI, or it might go occasionally run up to a certain place and then run back down. I'm glad this is just a yellow signal. Well, I mean, we can only hope. Keep forgetting to take the brakes off. That does say red. Oh, 291 yards, you doofus. Well, why does it not say that signal then? That's a bit stupid, isn't it? Isle of Wight is 8 miles, yeah. Glasgow Central 906, 1.3 miles. Let's see if we can get there. Yes, it is very good. It's very good. Welcome to the stream, Global Phenomenon. Loads of DLC. Loads of DLC. Very good DLC as well. Bit bugged, some of it, but it's all there. This is the newest route, Cathcart Circle. What platform have you bought it on? PlayStation, PC, or Xbox? Okay. God, I thought I went through a red light then. PS4. Oh, nice. This is the... didn't notice that before. PS4 Pro. Ah, yes. It's a very good game for relaxing. You can just even stand on the platform, just let the whole thing work on its own. It will just... It runs kind of on a near enough 24-hour clock. So this is part 1. I've got a... change ends yet, and I'll go the opposite way round. Interesting. Oh, she's brave. She wants to get on my train. Nice work so far. This service will terminate here and another will begin shortly. Shut down this end of the train and then head to the rear cab to prepare it for service. Right. Must remember to turn the DSD and the AWS off. Brake in step 3. Tail lights. Okay, I'll do it that way then. If you want me to do it that way, we'll do it that way. Set the reverser off. Oops, wrong one. I think we're all done there. Oh, shut the window. Take the driver's key out. Card's key, sorry. No, I'm not going to touch them. I think we're okay with that, so we can close the door. You're not getting on this way. There's over 202 videos on here for Train Sim World for Global. So yeah, thank you for the sub. It's really appreciated. I must remember to put the doobies on. Study the tutorials a lot. If you've got a Discord server, or if you're on Discord, then you could join the Discord server. The link's above. If you want, then you can ask any questions on there. We will try and help you as much as we can. Just, if you're not sure that what to do, just keep trying the tutorials on the on the in-game routes. Apply some power to get moving. So we're going to do this service now. Ready, start. When you're ready, apply some power to get moving. So basically, we are now running out the opposite way. So we're going out the same way we came in, so to speak, if I remember rightly. Problem is with me, I like to speed a lot. That's cool. So he stopped, look. Bit weird when the driver sees the driver hanging out the window. All right, mate, how you doing? Thinking, who's driving the train? Yes, it's free. Yeah, it's definitely free. Damn, you can't push the button. So I want GSMR to be working. I wonder what that was then. So now we're doing Pollock Shields East. Oh, nice. But yeah, BCP route. Listen to BCP route because he is your guy. He does some really decent tutorials on how to drive and how to set up the locos and units, even from cold. And this guy knows what he's talking about. It'd be nice after this you actually take this back to the depot. I need to get a drink after this one as well, so I may pick up a lemon drizzle biscuit. McVitie's as well, chocolate lemon drizzle. Then you thought I might try them, introductory price, that sort of thing. So when we came round last time, we came round this way. He's up out of his seat already. Gone to the door. Just picked up a paper. Are you going to get on or not? You know, I'm sorry it's not, you know, you've got to step one bit to your right or to your left to get on, but, you know, it's not everything. Damn. I suppose I better put the guard's key in, haven't I? Queen's Park. So where's he going then? Ah, he's going on the long way round. So we should say hello to him again in a bit. Yes. Well, he was winning anyway. Ow. Hit my mic. Well, we got two. What's our next route? Oh, yes, definitely. Oh, definitely on that one. Oh, more victims. Come on, come on. You know. Sorry, you want to get on? Maybe not. No. Okay. Sod you then. Well, my total install for this is 80 something gig, 86 gig, 88 gig I think now. It does take a little while to download. Then you've also got to download the updates, which there are plenty, and there's a lot of DLC that you can download. There's about 25 routes. So I've got all of them. Did you buy the collector's edition? Routes cost about £24.99, and some of the locomotive DLC will cost you about £11.49. Oh, there I am. There's a lot of There's a lot of interactivity on this as well. The sort of things that you can do. Oh, I've just opened the wrong bloody doors. $37 add-ons, nice. But there again, if you think about train sim for the PC, oh, brake's not released. If you think about train sim for the PC, you're looking at about a couple of thousand add-ons, and that'll cost you about £7 or £8 grand. Yeah, some of it, there is a bit of a PlayStation sale on, so I mean, some of the add-ons you can actually click, if you're on the click on the store. Sometimes you click on the route add-on, it will show you what the route is like. It will give you a little video that you can watch for the for Train Sim World. Obviously, it won't look as good as that because basically the PC versions are based on filmed on a higher spec PC than what the PlayStation is. But you know, you still get some decent what you call it out of it. I can't be asked to go all the way down there. Excuse me, coming through. Post up. I did say poster and not toaster. He'll probably comment on the video now saying, "Oh, I got mentioned." Got the game for a tenner. Can't go wrong there. Definitely can't go wrong. Did you get Train Sim World or Train Sim World 2? It's part of the game. You go around collecting things on the station or walking the route, and you can collect stuff. So we get a yellow. Where's the ramp? Sim 2, Train Sim World 2. Okay, that's cool. Bit of flange. Oh, okay. PlayStation's just popped up with a notification telling me I got an upcoming payment. I'm like, what have I got upcoming? It's PlayStation Plus, isn't it? Which isn't until July. Forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, PlayStation. Really appreciate it. So we're now on the return leg. We've got about 2 or 3 more stations before we are. Ah, that's why. I think we were waiting at Cathcart before for on a red light, weren't we? There we go. Yeah, that's cool, no worries. I'll be here till midnight or just after. Right, so any ideas what the next route is? I was going to say it's not an English one, but it is. No, not Glasgow Central to Newton. Bradley's got it right again. Southeastern High Speed. Bradley, have you got a camera set up in here somewhere that you can see my paperwork that I've got the routes written down on? I mean, this is quite scary that you're guessing. Anybody would think I'm telling you, which I'm not. Yep, climb aboard, you can catch the train. Look at me walking around in my high heels. Pollock Shores East is next. No, it's another route. Another bit of DLC that I've got. Southeast Highspeed is the next route, as Bradley quite rightly guessed. Tired. Right, I suspect in a couple of minutes I'll be disappearing for about 5 minutes, just basically so that I can put my mum to bed and get her oxygen sorted. Done them already. No, not on. No, not just on Cathcart, because I've already done Hauptstrecke München Ausburg tonight. So I forgot that was there. I've got 6 routes to drive. This will be my second route that I've driven. I should be able to drive them all tonight anyway. But at least they've not set the weather to absolutely abysmally pouring down with rain mode. So cheers for the likes, guys. It's really, really appreciated. So there is also a way to donate as well. If you have PayPal, which is the preferred way to donate if you can, basically just PayPal me or paypal.me/Hentis D6569, and that will come straight to me. Or you can, in the YouTube chat, there's a little $sign. You can click on that, and then it gives you an option how much you want to donate. Just rest assured that all money donated will go back into buying extra routes, buying the DLC content, and also providing competitions for the Discord members. In the past, I've given away routes, I've given away Loco DLC, I've given away Train Sim World 2 copy as well. So yeah, it all helps the Discord server. It all helps the streaming. Yeah, so yeah, if anyone would like to donate, then by any of those means, as little or as much as you can afford, really, at the end of the day. So, you know, did I shut the door? I did. Downward run into Maxwell Park. I reckon that's a station poster up there on the bridge. I'm going to find out. Oh, it could be one either side, look. Really? Maybe not then.
Please remain behind the yellow line at all times. Trains pass through this station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
No, they don't, because it's only a 40-mile-an-hour limit round here. Oh dear. Pollock Shields West is next. I forgot to mention the PayPal address is up the top of the chat. If you're on YouTube, it's pinned to the top of the chat. There's got to be a train coming. What, the PayPal address? Isn't it? Oh, because on my screen it's at the top. I pinned it. If you're watching in YouTube, it's pinned to the top. It's just strange. I don't know if you're watching. If you are watching full screen. Good evening, Liam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Glasgow Central 9:44, so expect to be slowed and stopped at any point. Strange. No, didn't get anything. So we were waiting at the station for the train to go by. We are that train. And we should see another train coming our way in a minute. But to be honest, they advertise a lot of thunderstorms down here, but... Oh, hello. I think that's the other train turning up. But we haven't had any. There you go. So for some strange reason, every time the train spawns in, it drops. The frame rate drops. It seems a bit weird, that. Is anyone else getting that sort of thing? Good evening, Len. Oh no, you've been here before, haven't you? Tony, you're braking. Come on. Get going. You need to get into Glasgow Central at 9:44, otherwise it's a visit to the traction inspector and no cup of tea. I'm probably back to working on the... Got it starters for you. This is what you need Clapham Junction to be like. But it won't be, because you won't have any South Western Railway trains going through there. I think it Well, I kind of found it started having problem. I started having problems with stuttering on the after I made the livery, the BR Blue livery. Nice. Well, the weather is pretty crap, to be honest, for next week and for the week after. Night, Jack. I think Jack's tuckered out. Well, that's a 500. Good work. That's all the tasks assigned to you this morning. Let's see how you got on. Earned a trophy, Cathcart line right round. That's doing a thing, and a gold, as one might say. Right, that's good. That's pretty good. Right. So I'm actually just going to. I've got to pop down and get myself a drink. Do you have tips for beginning? Yes. Actually, I'll show you something. We're going to go back to the main menu and I'll show you something. Go into your options, he says, and I'll show you how to do that. All the comfy, all the cushiness have gone out the handles of my chair. Right, so if you use L1 to move across to there, your options. I think it's in game. There you go. Auto load journeys. You want to go down and you want to take that as off. And then obviously you press the option key to press apply to apply it. And what that does is basically when you go back into the route, there we go. Ooh. Right, when you get a thingy with a route, you'll get given, like, you'll go straight into the journey mode there for any route. But usually when you start off, you go and do the route, you'll come up with explore, and you'll get the options of training. Always do the training, like the route introduction. Always do that because it tells you about the route, and it just gets you used to the controls. And then do whatever it is introduction. So you might have the class 314 unit. You might have whatever sort of locomotives you have on that route. Bradley, put down your YouTube channel as well. So yeah, if you look there, you got the class 314 introduction. If you do that, then it will give you basic instruction on tuition on how to drive the loco or the unit. So it does that with literally everything on the in the thingy. And then you got choices. You can explore. You can walk the route, the entire route, which I do quite often. You got scenarios. I suggest doing those because basically then with scenarios it actually walks you through what you need to do for each scenario. So how you start the train up, the thingy up. Oh, nice. You know, so it will walk you through how to start and set up the train or the loco and what you have to do. Also, you've got like timetable mode, and this literally gives you. So if we do the unit here. This is the livery that I created. Ta-da! There she is. The blue's slightly different. It needs to be a bit more darker, and the yellow needs to be a bit orangey, I think. You can literally, there's 205 services available for it, so you can set what time you want for it. You can have it in a blizzard. So yeah, you can have it in a blizzard. You can choose whatever your customy sort of weather is. What you can have. So yeah, it's not dynamic. Only in the scenarios. There's one or two scenarios that have dynamic weather in them. But yeah. Yeah, there's other locos that you can drive. If you actually have the DLC that these locos run on, then you can actually use them to drive. Sort of thing. So there's extra services for them. But only if you've got that route as DLC. And then basically, if you go back to where it says journeys, well, you got tools here as well. You got a scenario designer where you create your own like quick drive journeys sort of thing. You got your livery editor where you can do your said liveries. Journeys. So if you go down to journeys, you got certain chapters. Some of these will involve timetable services, and then basically the introduction and scenarios sort of thing. So these ones here will take you down to the branches on this route. There's 2 branches, and it will take you down to them. Night shift is basically you're driving at night, and chapter 4, which is whatever the weather, is where it's raining cats and dogs, basically. Nice, Jaeger. How you doing? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's a bit of a learning curve, but I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, but you'll get it. You'll definitely get it. So I'm just going to set up with the next route. It's an oldie, but well, some say not a goodie, but it could be a goodie. Yes, it's rapid transit. Yeah, I'm okay. I've just got to pop down, get myself a drink, and get her to bed, and I'll be back. I'll be back. So be about 5 minutes or less or more. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I'm getting old in my age. Okay, we're back. Susan's pretty dry today. What happened to the 313? I've got a very funny feeling I may be called in any time up to the next hour. So yeah, bear with me if I am. Hope not though. Right, so we're on Rapido Transito. Carrying on with the journey. No, not those journeys, sorry. Oh no, I'll do my idea. Driving a northbound service. Oh, we've got the old thingies. Yes, this is. We are actually doing the old original 442 talent jobs. Ah, so Evan is doing a service with the DBS Red Shed at New Haven. Welcome to Bitterfeld Station. From here, you'll be running on all stations, stopping service north as far as Dessau. Hat Bahnhof. Jump in and get sorted. So all this over here is all railway line, or is yard, and there are freight wagons on there, but they've not put freight wagons in here. But at least the PIS is working. Shall we have Sifar? Sit in the chair. Oh, I don't like that colour. Oh, poo. There we go. Lights on, but no one's home. Don't think Richard will be watching this. Network Southeast 08. Loading passengers. So where are we off to then? I think we're going that way, which isn't far. So basically the ice train comes in, I think, from here. It doesn't stop. And it goes all the way through. Up to here. It might stop, I don't know. Right, I do believe we're on our way. So put her in first gear. Close the doors. Seriously? Parking brake's not on. I'm thinking it's... Where's the parking brake then? There we go. Been a while since I've driven the Silver Talents. Windows don't work either. Bloody hell. Right then, let's get going. Once you're banned, that's it. You only get one warning. Sorry, that's just how it is. Because if I keep getting people back in and they're still misbehaving, then what's the point of inviting them in? Sorry. .7 to Korepin. Yeah, it's a little pocket rocket, that one. Think we were going a bit fast. Oh, you know what's going to happen, don't you? Test out these brakes at full whack. They seem to work okay. Yeah, the acceleration on here is pretty impressive. Is it me, or is the sound a bit low? No, sounds a bit low. Blimey. Yes, the SKA Talent is a lot better. I thought I'm not... Oh, you peanuts, it's those ones. I'm using immersive controls, aren't I? Having used the yeah, I always do. That's just why these videos aren't child friendly, because there's always an F and a Jeff around here somewhere. I just opened the wrong bloody doors as well. I'm not a real big fan of this Talent 2. To be honest, I quite like the SKA one. Good evening, Ethan. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Wolfen Bitterfeld is next. I've got the hiccups as well. I had someone message me basically saying they've had to stop their child from watching my streams. And they said basically because there's a little bit of sexual innuendo and swearing in some of my videos. And I went, well, the videos aren't child friendly anyway, so how old is your child? And they said 10. I said, well, they're not child friendly. I said, it's a shame, but yeah. She goes, well, I think she goes, I think it's disgusting because a lot of children like trains. I said, well, I said it's in my settings. The video's not child friendly. So yeah. Oh, please stop. Well, at least it's only my door off the thingy. And I've unlocked the wrong doors. No, I've got the right doors. No, I've got the wrong doors. Well, I'm only seeing the U class coming up, like running up light from Swanage, so that'll be it. 9F, oh, definitely a 9F. Definitely a 9F. Oops, I'm one of those passengers. I don't need to put that in my bio at all. YouTube, it should come up that these it won't come up in YouTube Kids, so they're watching it in the normal YouTube browser. So that's down to their parents to sort out. That's not, you know, what their child watches on YouTube's not my problem. That's down for them to watch, not me. Nice one. I can put in here, this is restricted content, blah blah blah, only 18s only, sort of thing, blah blah blah. And yet if Susan puts little Johnny on YouTube, tells him to watch some train pictures, train videos for half an hour on her laptop, and he ends up watching something that isn't child friendly. If it is child friendly, if it isn't child friendly and it's on the kids' YouTube, he can't watch it. If it's on the normal standard YouTube, you go to their YouTube page, you know, YouTube website or YouTube app, they'll be able to see it. So it's not my problem what people watch. It's down to them. It's like I had a problem on Discord with someone. And I'm going to tell you this now, basically, because they delete. They're not a member of my server anymore. And to be honest, it wasn't his fault. But I had someone's parent. I don't know how old he is. I think he was 13, 12 or 13 or something like that. She said. And I had someone's parent literally accusing me of being a paedophile over Facebook Messenger, because I had a Discord server and I'm friends with him on Facebook, friends with him on the Discord server, and you know, he's liked a few of my stuff on my bits on my Hentis Rail page and everything. And I turned around and said to her, she just insinuated it. She goes, "He's my lad, don't you can tell me how to bring up my lad, blah 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 blah," all that sort of crap. And I'm like, but he sent me the friend request. Yeah, I didn't know how old he was, and to be honest, to use Discord, you got to be 13 or 14. So, you know, and I just basically turned around and said to her in the message, I said, well, perhaps you should be looking at your son's internet habits and not having a go at people that, you know, I don't have any control over her son's internet habits. And she got really, really offended by that. Really, really offended. And she got really shitty at me about it. But this is the point. It's not down to me to police her son's internet activities. She's the fucking parent, not me. And if she's too... I mean, to be honest, she sounds as though she's pissed as a fart. And I did turn around and tell her, I said, maybe you should lay off the Lambrini a bit. Her son's internet activities are nothing at all to do with me. Oh, that was nearly an accident there. Wine, Jaeger. So I can put down in my YouTube thing. It's actually an option that, you know, that I have down on every single video, that my videos are not YouTube for YouTube Kids, for kids basically. Because it was an option that if I then have to then, if I say yes, my videos are for kids or they're suitable for kids, it means that everything, you know, we have fun in the live streams. There's a bit of effing and jeffing going on, not a lot to cause problems. There's a bit of innuendo going on, you know. In theory, parents should be making their kids use YouTube Kids, not YouTube app. But we all know that kids will have the YouTube app on their phones, which 8-year-olds get a freaking smartphone now. You know, I had to use the normal landline when I was 8 years old. Well, actually, I didn't, because we never had a phone. It was when I was 10 years old we had a phone here, landline. So, you know, it's just like, wow. Oh, actually, well, we're on the wrong route. So what little Johnny watches, even though my YouTube, all of my videos say not for kids. Got a few tones from 158. Oh, nice. Yeah, basically, we were supposed to do Southeastern Highspeed next, and we're not. We're doing Rapid Transit. Don't do the wipers, please. So yes, Southeast Highspeed is next. Yep, a lot of it is down to the upbringing. This woman turned around and said, you have to take some sort of responsibility. She said, because you're putting yourself out there. I said, I understand that. I said, but when I put down this video is not suitable for kids, or all my videos are not suitable for kids, then I don't expect some parent to come back to me saying, my kid's watching your video and there's effing and jeffing in there, whatever. But I'm like, but it's not suitable for kids. What are they? How old are they? You know? Why are they watching it? They shouldn't be watching it, simple as. Off for dinner? Blimey. That's my main argument. That's what the only thing I have that protects me is that I put down that the video is not suitable for kids. All my videos are not suitable for kids. So then the responsibility does not lie with me. The responsibility lies with the parent, not me. I like doing my rants because it's me getting my point across. You know, I've had people complain about stuff, about sometimes what I say, the way I am, you know, and I just it's you know, this is my platform, you know, so to speak. If I do anything that really is wrong, then it will impact me on my channel, my subscribers, my viewings, my money at the end of the day. So that's why I try not to do anything like that, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's my channel that can be removed. So if I say this channel isn't for kids, then I mean what I say. It's not for kids. So Susan or Karen with 10-year-old Sebastian, who's watching channel where there's my videos where there's a little bit of effing and jeffing going on, end of the day, shouldn't be watching it. It's not for kids. Yeah, but they don't know. That's the thing, though, do they? They use the parents' YouTube app. How many more stations we got on this? Because I didn't mean to do this one. One more. Dessau is the last stop. And we've got a nice little run. Let's go. Little pocket rocket, that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Damn, that hurts. Might even be a 66. What was that? I thought, why couldn't she phone the ambulance? No, I'll tell you what, she wouldn't be able to cope around my area. Oh my god. So this is basically I live on the main road out of town. Basically on a Friday night or any good afternoon on a summer's evening or afternoon actually, we get all the we get all the pissheads come out. They come out of town, all the jerk-offs. They're all drunk as farts. We've had people shagging in the garden, and they've left a pair of knickers on the tree stump, which we had cut down because we had solar panels fitted, and the tree was literally growing over the house. So to get solar panels, we had to have the tree moved, but we got a big tree stump, and they were shagging over that. Left a pair of knickers on there. I told them when I opened the window, I said, yes, the show was nice, but you could have been at least a bit quieter, so I wouldn't have been woken up. We've had people. I've kicked someone off the garden wall because he had his arse hanging over the wall, taking a dump. He ended up getting grazed cheeks and possibly something else that was grazed as well. Definitely a wall rash. And he was still doing it when he pulled his tracky bottoms up. We had a druggie that was arrested because he was drunk and he was sleeping off in the garden. And they searched him and they found a quantity of heroin and cocaine on him and weed, as well as £5,500 worth of cash on him. I could have got to him first. Don't care about the drugs. I could have had the cash. So yeah, there's we've had people just coming down with their towels and putting in the garden and laying down on them, getting sunbathing. Was just like, went out there, bucket of water, get off. Oh, they turn around and say, you threw water over me. I said, oh, it's just watering the plants. But yeah, we've had it all go on out here. I've seen it all. We've had cars in the garden where they've been turning into the road, speeding, lost control, and mounted the pavement and gone through the wall. So yeah, we get all the arseholes around here. Peeing, coming up to the wall of the house, or going around the back of the phone boxes that back onto our garden, taking a wee. Oh, cool, Jack. I'll watch that later. Oh, look, she's got a phone. She's just as capable to phone. You know what I mean? It's just the end of the line. It is. What's that there? Oh, it's level crossing. I don't like these brakes on there. Unlock the doors. So yeah, that's all what we've had. Gone on in my garden basically. The amount of things that I find. Basically, we've made about £400 or £500 from people where they've lost money and it's gone into the garden. Even they nicked the coin collection box out of the telephone, smashed that up, threw it in the garden. There was about £15 in there still. So yeah, there's a yeah. Where are we stopping then? Oh, we've got another 4.2 kilometres. I thought... Oh, that is... Ah, that's the south. Well, I should know this. I've been walking down here long enough. It's a nice little yard, that. Oh, it's just a scenario, isn't it? That's why we've not seen any 182s. Yeah, yep. There's even been someone planning on a fight, and they put the baseball bat, hit it in one of our bushes, and they walked off, and I went out there, and I had grabbed hold of the baseball bat, and because the police were out there looking for him, and the police came round, and I caught their attention, and they came round. I said, "You might be looking for this," and they said, "What's that?" And I said, "It was a baseball bat." And they said, "Well, why do you think we were looking for it?" I said, "Because there's someone that you were talking to about 10 minutes after they put the baseball bat in my garden, in the bush." He said, "Oh, we looked in there and we couldn't find it." I said, "Oh, it's in there." I said, "Because he tried coming back about 10 minutes later after you went." You know, and he goes, "Well, we can't really do anything because you touched it." I said, "Well, do you want to take the baseball bat or not?" He goes, "Yeah, we'll take it." You had shovels thrown in the garden, thinking, you know, the shovel get thrown in the garden, yeah, in a plastic bag. And I was like, why is it in the plastic bag? So, yeah, there are some scumbags about round here. And being on the main road, one of the main roads out of town, especially Friday night, Thursday, Friday and Saturday nights, sometimes it's a nightmare, especially in the summer heat. They're complete retards, most of them. Or all of them, to be honest. No. Good evening, Mickey Mick. How are you? Oh, forgot about that. It's you know, I've lived at the same place for 40 odd years now. I moved here when I was 9. Crap, I've unlocked the wrong doors. Yep, the law is strange. I mean, my garden's been set on fire before. And we knew who it was because they were like stood across the road laughing their heads off about it. And we said to the police and the fire brigade who turned up, and we said to the police about it, and they said there's nothing they can do because no one saw it. So, you know, when that happens, and you know damn well who it was, that's the thing. You know, they could have gone and arrested them, but what proof have they got that they did it? So there's not much you can do about it, to be honest. Yeah, my garden was set on fire. Be careful of the caps as well. you know, that's just how it is. This is scumbags that we've had. Luckily, one of them's now dead, and the other one doesn't live around here anymore. So yeah, and didn't die through my hands either. Did I get gold? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, one of them's dead. I heard on the grapevine he was killed. So oh well, not my problem. Yeah, well the police is the baseball bat. Southeast Highspeed is next. No, not by me. He's an evil little shit when he was doing his stuff. If I do a southeastern high speed, I probably won't get finished till late. So no, not a southeast high speed. We're going to do a little bit of networking. Well, that one needs to be redone at some point. Oh no, I've got a medal for it, haven't I? Okay, 2L22 Rainham, the London Charing Cross. Rainham. Oh, no. I'm doing the 465. Rail tour would have been good, so I don't think I've done them all. We'll do one next time. Also, if you wanna request anything, and you're not a member of the Discord server, it would be always watching. It's a benefit that if you sign up to the Discord server, because basically every now and then I will run a Discord members choose the routes, and someone just always love to choose TGV or LGV, sorry. No, we're not raining, please. Bloody hell. That's not going to annoy me at all. I promise not to touch these buttons here. Stick the key in. Unlock the doors. No, I'm not going to stick DRA on because we got a green. We'll stick the regen on. Lights. Day running. Yeah, what time are we? 9:58 and it's raining. Let's calm that wiper down. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. And hopefully we are... Oh, my dread. We got the lights on at the back. Excellent. My dread. Susan. Oh, got to do the most important thing. Get the windows sorted. Not the sodding door. Right. Wait until 10 o'clock. I can get the other one done then. I'll catch up on the chat in 2 seconds. 465,906 is what the hell? So there's something out of blooming. Yeah, we won't go there. 465,906 is our steed. Lock the doors. Good evening, the train spotter. How are you? Okay, you take it easy, Jaeger. Oh, Mickey Mick, you should. It is a very nice route. I'll give you a little tour. Actually, before we go, I think we only go up to here, don't we? We don't go up to Clare Cross. Oh, that's a shame. Let's go then. Gillingham, platform 2. Speed are we? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine. Welcome to the stream as well, by the way. Oh, it's a vegetable patch. Either that or they've been burying a lot of people. Here we go. Top dog, 75. I take this to Gravesend. Yay! Result. We can have a look, see what's in Who Yard now. I've got so many blooming hoodies on the back of my chair behind me. Oh, I've got to get myself comfy now. Why no working GSMR? I think we need to push Dovetail into creating locomotives and multiple units with working GSMR. Oh, nice. Hope you do well in your exam. Let us know how you get on. I don't know, to be honest. It's a bit annoying as it's raining. My mate lives at Gillingham, sorry. Paul, how are you? He won't be watching this anyway. I know some of my mates have watched this and they laugh at it. They're thinking, oh, he's driving a train. And I'm like, yeah. But some of them say they just don't get. They said, "What? Why do you like it so much?" And I was like, "It's. I'm never ever going to do this in real life. So this is the next best thing, especially if I'm on a 47-inch screen. You know what I mean? This is only. This ain't 47-inch, but it's still quite big." Yeah, apparently some Bradley, he BCP rail bloke. Sorry, he you must study over 300 words. Oh my god. Ashford's no, it's not in the game. French is not easy. Bonjour, au revoir. Comment? Oh crap! I'm not very good at French. Bonjour à tous. You idiot. Absolute boner. Forgot to shut the door. Now we may turbo boost. God, that sounds so good. Oh, I better get on board, haven't I? Oh, I just pressed 1 on the PC instead of 1 on here. No, you're okay. My German's terrible. You've obviously not seen my rapid transit walking the route series. Right. Okay, I've cocked that up. See, it says unlock doors. So I'm restarting. It says unlock doors, so I shut the doors. And no one noticed that. Das ist wunderbar. 1Z2. Oh, man. Oh, crap. We're starting that one again. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I'm not worried about what time I finish. I'm going to be up early tomorrow anyway, because Dr. Wattsman, thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. I've got to be up early tomorrow because I've got to get her up, obviously. But I'm going off to see the U-boat steam loco leave Swanage. I can't remember what the number is. So that's running light to Eastleigh to pick up a Father's Day tour. So happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. That's something I will never be. Yes. Alright, let's do this properly, shall we? Do the windows. I think we're okay for everything else, aren't we? Vigilance. Yep. Yep. Get that on. Hit the old day running. Make sure that we got the camera sorted. And there we go. I think we're all ready to go. Okay, Dries. You have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you later. Wait until 10 o'clock. Set the wipers. There we go, that's what I want. I think we're ready and waiting to go. What have I forgotten? Does that really sound like that? I was about to ask where the guard's buzzer was. Tot Zians. Tot Zienzi. Or Zien. Hopefully Jack would have seen my my little Hentis rail corner down at Poole Station. Turbo boost mode. Right, so when I get to Gillingham, I have to wait. We've got a 60-mile limit coming up in about a mile. That's telling me there's a 60-mile limit. Faversham's behind us. Only goes to Faversham, the route. There's Faversham there. With their something leaving. This is a very good route, it's well worth getting. It's quite good seeing a unit in old stapling sidings, and they actually go in and out, they move. So that's pretty cool. Oh, God, that sounded good. I think these will stay down, yeah, because there's a train going through. Then I believe there's another one coming in just as we get out there. The old dockyard line, yeah, Chatham Docks, where Dovetail are. I'm kind of hoping with the Brighton line in rush hour, they have an intensive. Oh, I just bit my gum. Ugh. They have an intensive timetable. So that you will see stuff like, obviously you'll see all the stuff running to Brighton, not Brighton. You'll see all the stuff running to Eastbourne, Hastings. They've said that. They said that will be running as AI trains. I think you could probably take it as far as London Bridge Road, is it? Or London Road Bridge? Or London Bridge. London Road, sorry. So you'll be able to take them, I think, as far as London Road. and then obviously you'll have to get off. But so hopefully when the 313 is released, I think I said about this earlier on today, when the 313 is released, you'll be able to run that as well as a layer, so that will substitute in. Then obviously there'll be other services, and there we go. So basically, obviously stuff that runs, you know, depot moves to and from Selhurst. Hopefully there may be some locomotive work for the 66s, because there's a few freight workings around London Way. And well, I think that's risking it a bit. There's some containers that come through Clapham Junction going down to Southampton Maritime. So that would be interesting to see if they add that, and obviously more passenger routes that where the trains go off route. Yeah, that's. I mean that shouldn't take too long, to be honest, because you're looking about what, half hour, 45 minutes, roughly. So this is one reason why I'm looking forward to the run. You also got, like, you could probably be able to use the 166 in the Red Hill. Again, I believe it would probably be Gatwick to Reading services. I've got my doors closed, haven't I? I love this little echoey bit here. Well, you can actually run. I'm not sure how you'd be able to run it from Acton Yard, but there's certain place down as far as the line where it splits off to go down to Lewes. You can run the Acton to Newhaven Stone train down there and back, but I'm not sure. I've got to look on real-time trains. For the correct timing of it. Oh, I'm just snuggling back in my chair now. I'm loving this. Oh, just having a little bit of a stretch. Oh. Oh, the foxes are out in the backyard eating the pizza crusts. There was a mother fox out there yesterday and 3 of her cubs running around the garden at 2:30 in the morning. Sorry, 2:30 this morning. Rochester platform 1. Ah, right. No, but there is a train that goes from Acton to New Haven, isn't there? There's also, I like the Chatham main lines and that route for train sim, because that's quite cool. Oh. Keep her under the limit. So this is what my driving instructor used to say to me, keep it under the limit, keep it under the limit. I think it's Strood Station. I might actually have been to Chatham, I'm not sure. I seem to remember I've been... I think it's actually Gillingham that I've been to. This was a good few years ago. Or was it Chatham? I don't know. I can't remember. That's the annoying thing. I just cannot remember. It's to do with I was meeting someone at one of the stations there to go to a guy that we were dealing with trains, Oran Trains, TRAINZ. We were all having a meet up, and he lived over in the Medway area, and I think I was getting off. I got a service from Poole to Waterloo, and it was either Victoria to Gillingham or Chatham, or Charing Cross to Gillingham or Chatham that I caught, and I can't remember what the service where from. Ah, cool, Evan. Yeah, no, that was some good times, that was. I thought I heard an announcement then. Right. Let's go. I mean, I think in a way I'm getting a little bit overexcited of the possibility of what they could add in. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. You know. Oh, over the limit. Watch your limit. I think I was running a 375 late on in the afternoon on this. Late on in the evening, about 7:30, 7:45 time. And as I was coming around here, coming under the line there and coming into Strood on the other platform was a 66 with an aggregate train. I was like, oh cool, that was I think coming from Tonbridge way, so it's coming from over that way somewhere. So it was coming from here, and it came in on that line there as I was coming in on this one. I love this flange squeal. This is so authentic. Good evening, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've got to remember not to go full turbo boost mode when I leave here. Thing is, I was like, when I saw this thing, this 66 pull up, I was like, I'm going to get off my service and run that. That went all the way up to Gravesend, I think, if I remember. Right, so what have we got at who? So we've got at least 366s anyway. Can you hear the foxes in the background? When will the summer update come out? I reckon it will be late August, possibly early September. Are you looking forward to, or what route are you actually looking forward to most on there? That's if you're going to get the routes. I mean, to be honest, for $24.99, I'm take my money. Nice one, Bradley. No, I think you'll find it's going to be late August, early September. I don't know, you know, roughly. Well, roughly is, but you know, late August, early summer to be early September, I reckon. Yeah, you know, I think the 313 will obviously be out after rush hour. I don't think they'll put it with it. There's a Freightliner job. Yeah, it seems to operate between Freightliner, DBS and GBR. Oh, I can't say I've seen GBRF doing it, but they have been known to do it. Oh, turbo boost. Such a Sam answer, yeah. 4:53 off Clapham Junction, arriving at Keymar Junction, where it diverges and arriving at Newhaven at 6:24. Well, if the 314 is anything to go by, I have a funny feeling it will. Yeah, it always says Tracksy always says GBR rail freight. Right, this thing's little wheels are going to fall off soon. 007. Oh, nice. Well, we got Colas 6060s down on Wednesday night, which I'm going to go down and video. So I'm going to hold off on putting the video up of the U-boat going through tomorrow. What are you doing, boy? Oh, yeah, you got to stop. Hold on, passengers. This is going to be a bumpy landing. This has got to be one of those, it's raining but there's no rain clouds in the sky scenarios. Yes, you were right. You saw two people sit down on the seats. Oh, I see a collectible. We're going to have that. Like a glove. Oh, crap. Get out of my way. That's a turbo whizzing up. Make a 1980s set route. Excellent. I quite like the 1980s, and I'd really love to see an Eastleigh, like I said, Eastleigh to Poole route on. I think it was Thursday I said it, didn't I? Gravesend, platform 1. Oh, we got a nice little run coming up. Bit of hornage action. Yeah, it's always raining on the road. I've no idea. There's nothing wrong with 1980s stuff, you know, British Rail Blue, to be honest. It's part of my childhood. It's my growing up. Here we go. What we got? Approaching Who Yard. So we have EWS and Hentis Rail, and is that Rail Adventure? Yeah, it is. Cool. I expect they will do, but I think, to be honest, the Bakerloo line was probably the quite easiest one to do, because it's only 14 miles, but it's the amount of stations that had to be modelled. Oh. So what's the next route? Oh, nice. I think what annoys me with this, the train sim community as a whole, whether it's trains, whether it's Train Sim World, or whether it's Train Simulator, or Off the Rails, or Roblox, heaven forbid. But whenever someone brings out or shows new content, there's always someone there that knows better than what that person does and says, that's wrong, this is wrong, that's out by that. And it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that was in the 1990s was around in the 1980s. You know, obviously you don't have the 40, you don't no longer have the 45s or the 55s, the 40s, the 44s, the 46s. Ooh. Hey. I think ever since when the privatisation thing came up and the freight, the locos were just literally slung on the heap. That's when I think a lot of people lost interest. When they started ordering all the American 66s. I'm not saying I don't like the 66s, I do, I quite like them. One of the reason is because it's an American-based loco. Well, most of them were then built in Canada. What to drive? 66 there, Evan. Ooh, Fiesta, nice. I'll tell you what, there's nothing wrong with Canada. To be honest, I'd rather go to Canada. To be honest, I quite often, I'm going to show you this, I'm going to send you the link. Where is it? There you go. Revelstoke. Have a look at this. This is Revelstoke, British Columbia. They're at a museum. Revelstoke Railway Museum. You may have seen it, or you may not. You live in Canada, Julian? Oh, excellent. There you go. Have a look at that. That's from Virtual Railcam. And I quite often watch that. I just love the view. The mountains views absolutely lovely. And in the background you got the mountain in the back off the right hand side of the screen, and you can see the snow on it. Oh, we got a silver. Hi-yo silver. And yeah, that was awesome. I love that. I've always wanted to go to Canada and America, but prefer Canada. America, I'd just love to go just a couple of places to pop and just see the American freight trains, and that is just... yeah, that'd be amazing. Right, the next route is Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen. I'd also like to do America as well, sort of, like I said, with the American sort of trains and that. I watch the Elkhart. If you go to the Virtual Fan YouTube page, there's a number of sites that you can hit. One of the other ones that I go to is Elkhart in Indiana, and as you look at it on the right, as the trains go from left to right, there's further on down the line, you can just about see it, there's a huge yard, a marshalling yard down there, and it is absolutely amazing. It's just there's a lot of freight that goes through there, about 50 to 60 freight trains a day. Yeah. Right, Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen, and we are going to be doing that with a ice. And then the last route is a British route. So these were, apart from the Hauptstrecke München Ausburg route, these were all drawn out of a hat, or drawn out of a little bag by my mum. So it's weird how we got Cathcart, Rapid Transit, Southeastern High Speed, Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen, and then I'm not going to tell you what the other route is. You'll like it, but you'll have to guess what the other route. It is a British route. Right, I'm going to load the route up, but I've got to go down and get some medication because I haven't taken it yet. So yeah. So I'm going to load that up, but I just got to go down and get some med. I'll be back in a second. Oh, it may be, it may not be. Okay, I'm back. I don't usually take it this late, but because I didn't have any until late afternoon, which I usually take around lunchtime, so yeah. Right, a rough ride. I'll do that one at some point. RE9, that'll be a 442 ECS to Aachen Depot. I wonder if that is from Duren, because you do run from Aachen Depot to Duren, and then I'm just wondering if you do one at the end. I'll look at that later, not now. Went for another cuppa. That's okay. Bradley's right again. Tees Valley is the last route tonight. I mean, I think I've got to lower my expectations, I think, for what will happen or what rush hour will be on the Brighton Main Line, because I'm hoping like we can have the 313 running down to Eastbourne AI, we can have the 166 running off to Worthing AI, or doing Gatwick Airport to Red Hill, Gatwick Airport to Reading, sorry, blah blah blah, whatever. You know, and you can have freight services. Yeah, brilliant. But yeah, I don't think we'll just have to wait. Oh, what time are we? We are 19:43, so we are running with the sun. So we're going to have Sifa on. It's in the box here, isn't it? There she is. Yes, I did that through the door. We're going to release the parking brake. We are going to turn her on here. There you go. Open the doors. What side? On that side. Steer on. And this is going to Belgium. We got to turn the lights on, which is number 5. Hit that twice. Go back to 0. Hit that. Go up to UD, and you go into the display. Click enter on that one, and you then, it's Brussels, isn't it? Ooh, get off. There we go. Go down, click enter, and then back to UD. Put your lights on, make them blind. We've got Sifa going. I don't know if it's raining. I'm kind of hoping it's not. I'm having a peek. What else am I missing? Pantographs up. That's on. Let's have a quick look. Set the old train lights are on, aren't they? Yep. Oh, I like the welcome aboard. Lock the doors. So I think we're at Koln. No, we're not. We're at Aachen, aren't we? No, we're at Koln. So we got a nice little run to Aachen. Let's go. Release the brake. That would be good to see, actually, Evan, if they do that. And this was one of the routes that was shipped with Train Sim World 2, and it never got the passenger information systems. I just like the way it's illuminated, it's quite nice. Going past the depot. So I've watched the cab ride video from Aachen to Koln. Awesome, absolutely awesome. I've got my lights on, haven't I? Yeah. Must remember, throttle down and then throttle up. So we're not running LZB, just CIFA. So 250 kilometres per hour. Here we come. and I still have no clue what these signals mean. Obviously, if it's green and then I think on the bottom it's yellow, it means it's the next one is a red. Mm-hmm. I don't know how well this is coming out on the stream. I love the reflection in the window.
Druck der Einflüsse.
Oh, I was pretty amazed by this actually, running at this time of day. So basically, it's currently 23:55 here. It's 19:56 in-game time, and I'm going to arrive at 20:15 at Aachen. So I reckon it'll be midnight 15 or just before we arrive at Aachen, unless I do something really stupid. So I think that I will leave Tees Valley till Thursday. Oh, hello there, Masters of Southern. How are you doing? Bob Ross painting. As long as you've enjoyed the day out. All those happy little leaves, yeah. Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah, you just had your first vaccine. Oh, hello. Whoa, Speedy. Congratulations. I hope you don't suffer. What did you have? Did you have the Pfizer mod? The Pfizer mod? The Pfizer vac. Don't think we're going to make the 200 km/h limit in 20... No. Dang. This has got to be for Durin. Oh, it's for there. Yeah, it's for that bit. The left-hand turn. Right-hand turn. Get the Pfizer. Doesn't turn you into super. Yeah, you got no 5G connection either. Don't feel any pain. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Nicola. How are you doing? This is Duran, isn't it? I mean, when I had the first AstraZeneca, I was pretty bad with that, and my arm hurt for weeks. Still does occasionally, but I've had the second one, and that hurt for about 2 weeks. I was all right on the Friday night and the Saturday, but it was the Sunday I felt really bad. There's the Toblerone Bridge. Toot to the Toblerone Bridge. Hope you're doing well, Nicola. It's Nicola, isn't it? "26 kilometers. It's amazing how the mileage just comes down when you're doing this sort of kind of speed. It's silly. I got to admit, I do quite like driving this in this position, with my head stuck out the window and my eyelids peeled back across the back of my head because of the speed we're going. But yeah, and what's left of the remnants of my hair flapping in the wind at the back. Yes, you should get it. Get the collector's edition. Are you getting it on console or PC? This is one of the routes that you'll get with Train Sim World 2. I'm 50. I'm 51 a week this Monday. I don't feel young, trust me. Yes, yes, and yes, said Glenn. I have type 2 diabetes, and I'm also got Meniere's disease. PS4. This is the PS4 Pro version. No, it's not. This is the normal PlayStation version, but I'm using a PS4 Pro. I've got to stop calling it the PS4 Pro version. 22 kilometers to Aachen. I want to go faster, but I can't now. It's 50 years young, yeah. 51 a week this Monday. Yes, a week this Monday is my birthday, the 28th. I'm not sure what's going to go on because I may or may not have a visitor on Monday night. If I don't have a visitor, there'll be a birthday stream in the evening. If I do have a visitor, then I'm possibly looking at a pre-birthday stream on the Sunday night, which goes into my birthday, if you know what I mean. So you're all welcome to turn up to the stream, but I will advertise it obviously in the Discord server and on the live what's it? On the YouTube community channel as well. I'm just having water now. Ooh, you'll be there, excellent. I think if you get it on the PS4, you can pick it up for about a tenner. Well, I try to do all the routes, and this is where I come up with where people, you know, I ask people to do in the Discord server to decide, you know, what route you want me to drive. So it gives a chance sometimes to some of the older routes like Tees Valley. Tees Valley will drive that on Thursday night. That'll be the first route I do on Thursday. It's getting a bit late now, and I need to be up at 7 in the morning tomorrow, so and I know I'll be up about 3 or 4 times again tonight, so yeah. Uh-oh. Just cancel her, she's fine. Yeah, I think someone said it is on there for £10. So you might want to check it out on the PSN store. Well, he said it cost him £10 anyway, so I'm not sure whether he's had a bonus code or something like that. So we're 14 kilometres away from Aachen. $17.99 in the store. That's a decent price, especially if you pick the collector's edition up. You get what? How many routes with it? Three extra routes. That is a nice little price. Minus 56%, yeah. It's a good price. Oh, what happened on the... Hello? What's this? Is it a 112? No, it's a 146, isn't it? Or one thingy. Oh, bit of hornage. Collectors is 47. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. There's a line that goes all the way down into that industrial estate as well. You can't walk down it though, because I've done that already. I'm in the middle of a process of going to walking this route. We've already been over the bridge that has no bridge on there, where the bridge is supposed to be. Let me speed up a bit. This station here has something that I didn't... All the times that I've been past this station in this route, I never realised it had something there in the station. So, yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. You might see that in episode 1, I think it is. She's saying Sifa, not Nifa. It's supposed to be saying Sifa anyway. It might actually be in the second episode, I think. The controls. So basically, on the PlayStation controller, you have the R2 button, which is accelerate, the R1, which is decelerate, and then you have the L1, which is brake release, and L2, which is put your brakes in, or put your brakes on even. But there's so much on the controls to learn. But basically, if you get it, make sure you do the tutorials. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you, Bradley. It's probably episode 2 at that station that we just passed. There's something that really surprised me. I didn't realise it was in there. It'd be episode 2, actually. There's a lot of controls to master, but yeah, they fit very well, and it's easy if you also get a USB keyboard, because then you can do 2-tone horns with the controller. You can only use one. Zug beeinflussen. When's it out? About a month's time, I think it is. Beginning of July. When's second episode is July the 21st. The first episode for Koln Aachen is July the 7th, and there's a lot of other videos in between then. So I'm going to do another train sim video on the Brighton main line. There's another Dresden to Rice route, and I'm kind of hoping to do a New Jersey route, NEC Northeast Corridor job on train sim, the original train sim. But I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. 2.5 kilometres to Aachen, and I've got to slow down. Well, it's a bit late for that. I know we're going to have a red. Maybe not. We might even see a freight in at Aachen. Yeah, it's this is the ice train, one of the ice trains. I think this is the 40. Is this the 406 or 403? What's the bloody number? Sunset and gradually going down over there to the coming up against the Belgian border in a bit. .406. We've got freight in there anyway. See, this is the thing that I don't understand, is the freight trains call in there and they stop there, but you can't get on and off them until you go to the next station. That's where you start. You don't. You get them off at the next station, you get on at the next station as well, which is a bit annoying. That one should go now, actually.
Beeinflussung. Türen geöffnet.
Somewhere around here, there should be. There he is. The 442. There's Karen refusing to move and walk down to the end of where the coaches are on the right. Dosto's there to own to them. She wants the train to move for her. Yeah, best of luck with that one.
Vorgang eingeleitet. Zugbeeinflussung.
ICE, yeah, I always call it the ice train, Intercity Express. Wow, we got a silver. Do we get over level 341? Hello there, look at that. So, yes, so it's just after 12:15 here, so we did okay. 2016, we got in a little bit late. Right, well, guys and ladies, thank you all very much. It's really appreciated. I've really enjoyed it tonight, actually, to be honest. Really enjoyed it. R2 on the controller, the R2 bumper button, and R1 slows it down, and then you use the brake to slow it down. Well, R2 to accelerate, R1 to stop accelerating, and then L2 the brake to apply the brake, and L1 to release the brake. You can hold on, I'll show you what you can drive. Bearing in mind that I've got all the DLC that's been released over the last couple of years, so that's okay, Peppy Mew fan. So basically, whatever you get in the game, you can drive on the route. So you get the underground route, you get the American route there. I'll show you what you get on the base game. Right, okay, so don't worry about these routes at the moment which are coming through. So if I scroll it down a little bit more, so with the base game you get Sandpatch Grade, Schnellfarstrecke Koln, Aachen, which is the route which you just drove, and you get the London Underground Bakerloo line. The Bakerloo line, if you go to explore, go to timetable, it'll tell you what trains you can drive, which is that one. You can switch your livery, so I can have a test one, or you can have the normal underground train. What one shall I do? Obviously the liveries you can use Scenario Creator as well. I think the best one will be Schnellfahrstrecke, if I show you that, because that route you get with the stuff that comes with the route, and I'll tell you which comes just which comes as standard with the route. You get the BR442 Talent 2, and you get the BR406 DB ICE train. But I get all this because I have other bits of DLC which they're layered into the timetable mode. So they run all the extra services like the freight and the doppelstock stuff. Where's the doppelstock? So the doppelstock stuff. So it runs all them. So literally, if I was to go to the 406, that gives me 14 services, and with the BR422, so I get 105 services. No, not the BR422, it's the 442, sorry. That one, 35 services. So that's about what, 49 services? But then with the BR422 that's come from other DLC, I get an extra 105 services on top of that. With the doppelstock, I get an extra 18. With the 143, I get an extra 25 services, and that goes with the 112 as well. With the BR185, I get an extra 6. And the 14 with the BR185 as well. And the 146, I get an extra 19 services. So that's just basically, you know, that's about 3 or 4 different DLCs that I've got on those locos on. So it's other routes, but the main one, you get the BR442 Talent 2, which is that one, and you get the 406. So if I come out, you've seen obviously the routes that I have. So these are all the routes that I have. These routes below are all the routes that I bought with when I was running Train Sim World 2020. Nope. Yes, Train Sim World 2020. So, and 2018. So those are the routes that I bought. And then they've been converted so that we can run them on Train Sim World 2. And then these routes up here have all been released for Train Sim World 2. So that's the latest route that was released about a week ago. So there's about 20 odd routes in total. But yes, I'm going to call it a night now because I have to get up and I've got to get my camera gear ready before I go to bed. So yes, thank you guys all very much, and ladies watching and everything. If you've enjoyed it, just leave a like. Just leave a like, sub to the channel if you're new to this, the channel as well. And yeah, I will be streaming next week, but I've got to wait till Dovetail bring out their their streaming thing for schedule for next week. And thank you, Nicola, for the follow. It's appreciated. Yeah, there's a lot. It's an amazing game. Yes. So yeah, thank you guys very much. I will speak to you later. Just catch me on the Discord server or in the community channel, on the community bit on the YouTube channel, which is Hentis D6569. So good night all, and I wish you a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you hopefully on Thursday. So yes, goodbye and see you later. I'm not supposed to be taking a picture. Oh, it's late. I'll see you later, guys. Bye bye.